Alright, let's get this started already. What are we doing? We're taping bananas to the wall. I just drew this. Panel 1. A meme is born. The users enjoy. They copy. They subvert. Panel 2. The brands move in. Everyone leaves. Brands are enjoying it. Panel 3. Uh-oh, the racists have figured it out. Now the brands want nothing to do with it. Panel 4, the racists get bored and leave, and suddenly it only belongs to that one guy who was originally the first one doing it. Dude, it's Blahnik's 14th anniversary. Please make Blahnik 3. Make a Blahnik 3, please. It's original, or as 90s Nick would say, right in the childhood, sad face. I mean, I don't know if you know this, but I'm not, like, really big on anniversaries. I kind of don't care, or like, you know, I did a little Dog of Wisdom game for the 10-year anniversary for that, but like, it's not like I was gonna like just like redo, like just do the exact same video again or something. Instead, I made a game that was delightful. I know this isn't Audrey and Victor. Just showing what I worked on already. Open up Blender. So I have a bunch of environments I need to sketch some ideas for. Watching What's Opera doc, thinking like, I hear, what was that? Gizabiga? Anyway. Just watching What's Opera doc and thinking, holy shit, backgrounds are so full of character, so expressive, so like just like exaggerated. That's so fucking good. There we go. I'm inexplicably inflating again. RAM prices. Oh, brother. I already bought all the RAM I'll ever need, hopefully. Did you do a 90s Nick series? It was a good show. I mean, we already have so many of that, don't we? You know, like a PNG of Nick being like, some people were there for the 90s. I was one of those people. Ask me anything. Let's see. What should I start on? I kind of wanted to design a house. Trying to imagine the house. Have fun tripping and falling into the conversation pit, Grandma. Bah. Welcome. Thank you. People were really just like waiting for the waiting for the anniversary of Blahnik. Yeah, feels like just yesterday. I was my mom's motorhome recording that on my iPhone 4. Uh. Oh, I see. Mm. There we go. Has he spoken yet? I'm not being very talkative. What do you want to hear me talk about? Do you not want to hear me go on about? I don't know. Today about famous animators like arguing with politicians and AI proponents. I think like you just get like rewarded for tweeting when like I don't know, when your cartoon becomes so popular that you think you're a public figure. But like, you know, sitting there and working on your cartoon, that's lame, right? No one does that. Like, I don't know. We can't fix all the fucking problems just because we made a viral dog cartoon. I don't know. I see artists overwhelmed by artificial intelligence, and I don't know, it's always the same fucking thing. Just try to focus on what you can control. You know, people will equate your art with terrible AI generated art. Just let them. They're free to be wrong. Like, please don't become like a troll because you're just so overwhelmed. Like, that's a luxury to be able to go on Twitter and argue with people all day. God, I'm having so much trouble. But whatever, nobody's gonna draw my drawings for me. But anyway, yeah, that's what's in my craw. It's like an uphill battle to make these fucking cartoons, but it also feels like a completely futile thing to like argue with AI that is arguing against like people who make AI are AI themselves. Like one time I generated an AI Napoleon to argue with, and it's just like, no matter what you say, he will never get exhausted talking to you. He will always find a way to be right, and he'll always ignore, not listen to you when it's convenient. It's just like how they can keep the conversation going forever. Like, don't fucking give me that. I know that get a million likes every time you ratio a fucking AI person. That's what it's really about. I don't buy it. I agree that no AI, but I can't I can't just be one of those no AI people who never makes anything. You know, I also wanted to show people that I wasn't a fucking machine. But when you show people your humanity, they don't want to see that. I feel like there's always a new reason, always a new excuse not to work on your project. Like, well, I can't do that now. I want the settings from this file. Yeah, how come that has like the bigger radius? I don't know. I don't understand. There we go. I think that seeing your humanity is a good thing. Everything being AI is disturbing. You were one of the flickers of humanity on this bot-ridden internet. Thank you. Yeah, I feel often like um a lot of the things I see are made with no real humanity. Like I hate these like cartoons where everything is solved with violence, where the character's already extremely powerful and every encounter is just like one hit and the bad guy's down. The fucking Mario Galaxy movie looks like it has absolutely no pulse. This like gigantic monster defeated easily. Character learns nothing. Sucks. You're a disgrace. I feel like a lot of things are made with no real meaning or purpose. I think, you know, maybe it's not easy to understand just how these things get made. Because like they're made out of like a desire for competition, and it's sometimes a good thing. You know, Sonic saw how lame Mario was, and he said he could do a cooler game. What am I doing wrong here? I'm just trying to change the background color. I did it a second ago in the other file. It also took me forever to figure that out. I hate asking for help. I usually don't. Anyway, whatever. It was good enough. Kitchen, living room. What is this, like a dining room? So kind of an awkward thing I'm imagining, isn't it? Like, is this where you would put the computer? Not quite right, I guess. Yeah, I think the there's an inhumanity to a lot of work, a lot of what people post. I don't appreciate all the fucking bots everywhere. Pathetic. Like, they have nothing good to contribute. They just have arguments. They're like, we control everything. We control the narrative. We control you. You have to listen to me. And if you don't, then I'm just gonna make fun of you. It's like the like every fucking conversation online now. Just there to make ad revenue for these disgusting companies. And it feels like, you know, people's games and projects are no more than just like an extended conversation on Twitter. Like, that's not human. You're arguing with 6s and 7s. You're arguing with the number 6 about whether 6 is a girl or a boy. Obviously a girl, but you know, some people, idiots, disagree. Everything is just scub. I'm tired of like seeing this little dance. Like I'm not even gonna do it for AI because AI already does that shit. I'm sure half of the arguments about whether AI is good or bad on Twitter are AI on both sides. Or, you know, if it's a human, then they're being given little cookie reward every time they ratio someone. Where's the staircase? I'd probably just draw a floor plan. Oh my god. I was so trapped before, just like doing that shit, like just like being on Twitter and like trying to just like fight my way out of it. Like you don't have to, you could just like be above it. It's sad when like you see people you used to love and it's just like all they really want to do anymore is be right. They just want to be right online. You know, if somebody wanted to AI generate Jesus holding their dead cat, I'm not gonna slap the phone out of their hand. I don't think that's right. It's like I feel like we do need to take AI seriously as a threat, but like not in the AI generated way. You know, you ever ask an AI to, you know, ask an AI what its opinion on AI is, and it's just an average of everybody's opinion. So AI could possibly pose a threat to humanity, and like it just says that, it just knows that. It's like you don't need to be saying that if an AI is doing it. You're already replaced by AI criticizing AI. Don't fall for it. Don't become one of them. You don't have the luxury. You don't have the millions of dollars. You just like sit there and with like a thinky face. Oh no. The better uphill battle to fight. Like trying to design this house. Not really going so well. AI sucks. Well, you know, like people are acting like it's about to start disrupting movies and news and everything. As if it hasn't been for 10 years. It's like if you're watching Disney Marvel movies, probably already supporting AI for like 10 years, right? Those are all generated scripts, aren't they? Like Winnie the Pooh's honey. No, no. A cookie jar would be fun though. What kind of cookies are in there? You'll never know, but you'll get to think about it. Oh my god, the perspective is a nightmare here. Man, AI doesn't suck like this. This is why they want to replace you with it. But, you know, that's also your secret weapon. You could do something AI can't do. Suck. Well, I guess AI does suck. It's like, I don't know. Like, it can draw an entire Thomas Kincaid painting, but it can't draw, like, it can't draw, like, an object overlapping another object without it morphing or distorting. Or, like, blending wrongfully with the other things. Alright, fuck this up, too. I don't know. Even Chris Rock fucks up the joke sometimes. I fucked up the joke! I forget exactly what the joke was, but it doesn't matter because it was funnier when he said I fucked up the joke. That is, you know, you gotta take your lumps sometimes, right? Even though, you know, not literally, Chris Rock, but you know, he did that too. Got smacker thinned. What am I doing? This is all wrong. It was right before. Well, it didn't look great. I went to school for this shit, like drawing perspective. Still so bad at it, but I'm glad I went for, you know, just I don't know what that was, but thank you. New sub, I think. Oh, gifted a 1 month sub. Thank you. Is the house accurate to the same one from literally Hitler? No, it's supposed to be a different house. Maybe this is where the staircase should be? Yeah, I think that's actually what the idea was. Although I don't know if the kitchen should be that close. I mean, this house appears in Papa's Catito as a terrible AI-generated version. Hey, look. It's still me. I'm not losing myself to the computer or anything. I'm not trying to use the computer to cut corners or take shortcuts or, you know, just like say, here, take this. This is what you get. This is all you get now. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta be like more irreplaceable as a human being. Like, yeah, AI can overwhelm you and stress you out, but it can also do that. Like, AI can also do that. AI can simulate a stressed human. What they can't simulate is all of these feelings that compel you to make art. It's not compelled to make art. I mean, that might be next. Making a computer, feel pain so that it needs to cope by making art. That's the thing that AI fans don't understand, is that making art is just a cope. Just like it's just a cope to say, just 2 more years, brah, before we're generating real movies. Like, we've been generating movies for years. We've been cutting corners more and more until it's just all done by computers. And I remember watching an old Howard Stern where he's talking to John Kay and saying, like, they still animate these in Korea, and it's like not they're not just like using computers. And John is like, that'll be a thing one day. Yeah, I mean, maybe. It seems like it's been slowly approaching with, like, Johnny Test is a pretty automated looking cartoon. It's not the same as an AI generated cartoon, but neither is Go Animate, which is really close. It's creeping up. I love how I can just like draw all these perspective lines like an asshole, then just do this to fix it. It's like, in my mind I can see what the background looks like. This is this is sort of close. Um but like I feel like I need to actually like design the house or like look at house to, well, what am I doing wrong? There's like a pillar here. Ah, okay. I actually kind of like this because there's like a balcony that I suppose you must have these pillars to hold up, right? Then I guess there'd be another one here. Pillars are probably just like, they just like blend in with the house. There's like a telephone here, maybe. Calendar, telephone, mini calendar. There's like a picture of, oh no, hummingbirds. Oh yeah, I had a hummingbird calendar for a while. Now that I think about it, I had one for an entire year. Old thing that your sock gets caught on. This is, kind of a nice house, isn't it? It's like a house built in the 60s, the conversation pit, or 70s. Yeah, I don't know how this would work with there's a balcony here. I guess it would just be a wall that protrudes out, is like painted over. Or no, wouldn't it be like there's like a fireplace again up here, but it's like might be sealed. Yeah, that could work. It's like a house that doesn't actually need the fireplace. It's in operation on the bottom floor, but not the others. It might not even be a real fireplace anymore. Um, let me try drawing like. Oh my god, I don't usually do this, but when I was in like junior high, I actually took a architectural drawing class, so I might do a whole floor plan. I kind of regret not doing it with the house of literally Hitler because there were some bad inconsistencies. I had to mess with it from the original storyboard to make it make sense. Yeah, I could even do a 3D model. Um, what does this place look like? I guess it depends on what I have for the storyboards. A big living room here. Like a balcony, the floor above. Don't think that works. Having a chimney like in the center like that, I feel like it needs to be on the outside. Been a while since I was 12 or 13 doing this stuff in middle school. Do houses have a chimney like in the center? I feel like they never do. All right, let me just look up houses from that era. Yeah, this one's got a small chimney that's not on the side. This one has a side chimney. It's, not actually imperative that everything makes sense. Like, when Pete's watch disappears, I don't care. Or when it switches to his other hand, I don't really care. Oh, the new Frumble Crust fucking killed it. Thank you. Glad you like it. My sister and her son were laughing the whole time. Looking up images. I got a lot of AI looking shit. Which is, interesting, but there's no reality to it. It's just like, I don't know. At worst, it's fraudulent. At best, it's cute. Like quaint. Ugh. Look at a really gross image. It's like, I feel like an idiot for even being like, is this AI? From far away, because like, I can tell without looking at any of the details, and then when I look at them, like, it looks like this whole house was just like filled with water, and now it's all curly. Everything is Crundus. The car and a pool inside the house. Kinda. Oh my god. Why am I worrying about my drawings not making sense when this shit is just fucking running rampant? Architecturecourses.org is using this image. That is sad. AI images is set to hide. Blacklist is not exhaustive and may contain inaccuracies. Alright, well, can I just like block it myself then? Flag AI generated image. Thank you for your feedback. Wow. Holy shit. I have to flag it. I can't even delete it. I have to wait for a human or a slightly smarter AI to wake up so it can verify. Ugh. Blondiversary. I celebrated by getting a tooth ripped out. I heard. How's your tooth? Is it okay? You got a rib removed so you could suck your own dick. For some reason, we were just like talking about that the whole show on Thingus yesterday. It's in pieces in the dentist's toilet. It's lost like Nemo. That's where Nemo went. And the characters were all celebrating like it's a good thing. It's like, you know, when you look at it from far away, you can see it's like it looks a little like the thing you want, but it's not true. And I think there's, that's just the two political parties. It's like true and arguing why false may be better. Yeah, it's all false. Although I'm interested in its abilities to create mock-ups because it can make a new image, even if it sucks that it's fake. It can make it in the style you need. I don't know. I'm not sure how deep into that I'm going to get because I'm kind of just drawing in my own drawing style. I'm not attempting to mimic the art styles of the 90s. I just think that my art style is naturally outdated, so it works. Like, look at Mario right now. That's like what my character design looks like. Or no, like, the like little animals, the little nothing animals from Sonic. Oh, they're so cute. The nothing animals. Yeah, I draw like that. But yeah, like it's not especially helpful that like the AI generated results are all just like the most generic thing you could come up with. I think sometimes you can make your own prompt that gets a little more specific, but you didn't train the AI, so you can't really control it. It controls you. It controls you because it makes you think that it's gonna be better later. That's not something you can control. That's why probably the AI lovers are gonna eventually get frustrated with it too, because it's not gonna give them anything that they wanted. The more shitty art they generate, the more particular they're gonna get, till they accidentally become real artists. I'm up by the Salaman. Wouldn't that have been funny if I blew ashes everywhere when I did that? That's what Popeye should do. Yeah, I hate AI shit, but where I differ from people is that I also hate IP shit, and I kind of think that AI should be used to make formulaic IP garbage because it's just already formulated anyway. There's no humanity to that. The Incredible Hulk is something you can make with AI. I don't even care if somebody wants to make Hulk. Well, maybe that's not true. Maybe there is someone out there who really has like a good Hulk thing in mind. Like, you know, maybe somebody is like working on a Hulk game that doesn't suck, or a Hulk movie that really feels like how it feels to be Hulk. Well, it's also just like so much of it for like 20 years is already computer generated. I don't have a problem with them making an AI Marvel superhero movie. It's already soup. Cost. Yeah, because Pixar's not going to want to animate a movie about the Holocaust where Hitler's the good guy. But you could generate it with AI. I think if you can make it with AI, then it's gotta go. Can you make my cartoon with AI? I mean, I'm sort of making it about AI, but not really using it. I haven't actually decided how I want to do the backgrounds in terms of art style. If I want to do them as cells or if I want to do them as paintings, I would have to use a different program. Or actually, maybe I could use it. Maybe I could actually do it in. Oh yeah, here's. I didn't actually make this in Blender, so this is a bad example. But here's the like painting part of Blender where you can probably just like. This was just a mock-up. I think, you know, I wasn't actually going to use this one, but it's not bad. I forget what I used to make this. There's a mini calendar. Well, yeah, like we talk about this on Thingus all the time, is that you wanna use computer in a way where like it has no ability to think, because you know a computer just runs processes. You know, the more they give computers the ability to think, the more it's gonna just, you know, we're just not gonna be the user anymore. And that's what this cartoon is about. Victor, oh yeah, I should try drawing some of Victor's lair. He eventually just gets like a massive like temple devoted to himself, and there's just like AI clones of him everywhere. The hell are these supposed to be? Like an aqueduct? I don't know. I just thought it would look cool. and you know, I know people love complaining about AI because I also love complaining about it, but try to get your work done while doing it. Like I'm. Like, what would you guys think of me if I was like just like generating nothing but AI? Would you forgive me? Eh, like you're losing too much of yourself. You know, I've said before that like I'd be interested in it if it was like trained on my own images that I own. I don't know. It's like having a weird clone of me that sucks. You only make something good if you suffer for it. That's it's not something I like, it's just something I think. It's something I believe. If you're not suffering for your art, then it doesn't matter. You have to suffer a little. Not that I want you to, I'm just saying you have to. I want to see a Hulk movie that no one worked on. And I want all those fired Hulksters to make something that's personal to them. No, I don't like seeing artists losing their jobs like some of those sociopaths out there. I just think that, I don't know, kind of can be done by computers. But it doesn't really have much soul. You know, I'm all for something that looks like crap and has so much soul. Or, you know, something that looks good but clearly had to take compromises. I mean, that's just every good work of art. You know, fucking Star Wars, they try to like refuculate it to be more modern. And it's like it was like modern for 97, so it's awkward now. It's like they refucked it again in 2004. They're gonna do that before they start making movies entirely from AI. They're gonna start like special editioning them. You know, like they're already doing that shit on YouTube with like AI upscale. I hate that. I can't stand whenever someone just like tries to ruin animation with motion smoothing. I think trying to be modern doesn't make much sense anyway. No, I mean it's like Donald Duck rapping. He looks like an idiot now. How do you think he's gonna look in like 20 years? You don't need to become more modern. Like you need to become more in tune with what you are. I think Blender is a good compromise because it feels like I'm using. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. You can't even see this. Can you even see what I'm drawing, or is it too focused? What was I saying? Just that like I can see it. Okay, I'll leave it then. It's like becoming more in tune with yourself. Like for me, I was very resistant to moving on from Flash, but like Blender is just the right type of advanced for me because it makes it so you can more. It's so advanced that you can do the old way even more accurately. Like I realize this, and I'm 100% sure of it that the reason Disney movies stopped, like they stopped making 2D entirely, but before they did, they moved to like Toon Boom. I feel like that jump to Toon Boom was like you're leaving behind the old way, and that I don't know if you should do that, or maybe it was unavoidable. I feel like nowadays software like this is even more realistic, so you can more accurately reproduce the methods of like the OG animators who just did everything on paper. It's like you can even have all the corner cutting, because like you could do this sculpting stuff and really easily tween. You could interpolate frames. This is the kind of futuristic that I'm used to, or that I'm ready for. I'm not ready for just like computer to make my art for me. Victor has just gone full Akira. Got a floating chair. Marvin. Oh, I'm going to blow up the earth. Isn't that lovely? This should be a background, like a unsure Squidward. It should just be like Victor with bloodshot eyes on the computer. Excuse me. You do some in-stage stuff with regs. The artists are usually put on reins. I like it when they animate hand-drawn instead of rigs. You can animate certain expression. Yeah, well, I think what I do in Blender is kind of in the middle, kind of a compromise. I think it's fun to animate with like no rigs, but like the parts are still like valuable, like kind of like a rig. I'm interested in learning Moho, like rigged animation, but still 2D. I feel like it would be ideal for animating highly detailed characters. Hmm. It's oh my god. Just do what George Lucas did. Just like steal straight up, just like take the fucking pose I want from the Looney Tunes I want. Let me just draw Marvin and then I'll have my pose. It's like there's all these different pictures of Marvin the Martian, but there's one specific one. Where is it? Oh wait, I know how to find it. In my blue sky, it's like if you see this, you have like a second to live. This? The pirate's way is steal and give nothing back. The artist's way is steal and then give it back in the form of something different and cool. Hmm. Well, they say that Darth Vader was based on Marvin the Martian. And it's like once you realize that you'll like everything makes sense. Trying to blow up the earth. He's a little space ball himself. Oh, I'm going to blow up the earth. Isn't that lovely? That little bastard. I can't find the image. It's like there's a lot of images of him, but none of them are specifically the one I need. No, it's not this gag where he sends an ultimatum. It's the joke where he calls him on the telephone, like on the screen, and he shoots him through the TV. Oh, did I find it? Okay. Yeah. This one. I don't know why. This one is just the perfect expression. Looks exactly like. Well, not exactly. I guess I kind of want him posed a little differently. Got like a little Roman helmet. I guess when they were tired of fighting Nazis and communists, they moved on to Martians. Yeah, anyway. Victor looks sort of like the guy from South Park who's like leaning back. Try and get the angle with my face. This is like the giant power cable from a Goofy movie. Like snaking cables all throughout his house. I think I need a break. I have a bad mood now. They did Daft Punk's Interstellar 555 Dirty with AI BS. What do you, what did they do? They like, what is this? Daft Punk's Interstellar. Right. I remember this. What did they do? They like up-res or some shit? I'm sometimes alone in this, but I'm usually fine watching things in low quality 360p. Just give it to me. You can see the animation, see the lines pretty good in 480p. I mean, the bit rate is usually pretty low, so it doesn't matter what the resolution is, it'll always look bad. The animation is so gruff. What did they do? I mean, what people do after the fact with AI has nothing to do with you. So just trying to remember that if that ever happens to your art. The shameful Daft Punk movie remaster. Okay, I found it. Oh, this shit's loading. Ugh. Oh, this isn't even it. This is like somebody's upload. So what? Like somebody, like the top comments saying that's better than the studio. I mean, it still looks soupy, but like not like, yeah, I don't know. Like the lines look AI generated, but not the drawings themselves. Share it. This isn't even the one you were talking about. Like somebody's project. Just like a guy with a fucking computer. Ugh. You see that? That looked terrible. Ugh. Oh, that is just oatmeal. Just like everything's just like becoming liquid. You know, like look at how the details on the face are destroyed. Is Picasso looking, but not in the good way. It looks like the level of detail is like far away, so the character is like becoming polygonal. Did their mouth just disappear? Oh, it was like for one frame. Ugh. And none of this is good. Ugh. I hate how like eventually the version that you get is like this, but back to Crundus quality. Like it's shitty quality again, but it's made from like the supposedly better one, so it's double shitty. Like this is like an example of like this movie's so old that like it's not like they just had all of the footage lying around. Instead, they took the finished product and put it through a machine. I don't even know if my stream is still there. It probably got banned for copyrighted whatever. Nah. I hate that shit. I hate when they try to increase the quality of something from 20 years ago artificially. Like, stop trying to pretend that you know what they were thinking when they made it. Like, why? What is the problem with showing us again the old one? I guess you can't release that again. You can't make money again. I'm so tired of that. I fucking annoyed with like whenever it's just like some old shit that they ruin so that they can try to make money off it again. It's like, remember how nostalgic this was for you? Well, it would be nostalgic for us to make the money again. Nobody fucking wanted this. Well, people are saying they want a real remastered. No, no, you don't, okay? Just get over it, okay? Stop asking for it because this is what you get. It's like you don't want it because then when you get it, you're not going to like it. I use those annoying, like, 90s computer sound effects for this. Oh, sorry, the music is taking up the whole screen. Oh, I could barely see these. Could change it to. Feeling kind of sick today. Have a rest. Yeah, I know. I'm frustrated that I'm not really getting as much done as I want. My ideas go stale if they take too long. Put this on with the fucking cable. Right. Just doing concept art, background ideas. Computer looking shit. Futuristic window. Let's see, how big would this crab monster be? It's sort of like the Gravitron. That could be interesting if like the ceiling just stops making sense in his room over time. Till it's just like a massive cathedral. I slept awful because my cat puked on my sheet. So I had like the light sheet freezing all night. All while like becoming sick. Fucking blows. So I'm in a little bad mood right now. I usually cheer myself up. I usually stream to cheer myself up. But I don't know if it's working. I think I just want to chat. I don't even want to work. I don't know. Complain about things. But I don't know. I was also saying how bad that is. Don't want to get in a rut of just like everything sucks, everything's ruined. They took everything from us. Here's the enemy. Go, talk to him. It's like it's not like that. It's just you and your work in front of you. That's the real insurmountable obstacle. It's like there aren't actually things keeping me from making these things. It's just the amount of work that's keeping them from being finished. I'm definitely going to need some help to finish this by next year. That's, another skill I need to develop. Just giving people jobs and telling them what to do. see, what else did I want to try drawing? Oh man, where is anything anyway? There. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm gonna have some green tea now. What do we want to talk about? I love to talk as long as I'm actually doing something while talking. Um, oh my god. My hero Ralph would be disappointed. He saw me crying so much. Stop crying. Why did you just make you film? What are you doing? Looking for a job? You're trying to get money? Why would you get a job at some asshole studio? Oh, Ralph. It's like if my dad was an animator. Looks and talks just like that. When and how was the moment when you realized that you were really good at your job, passion? When did I decide I was really good at what I do? Slash my job slash passion? Like, have I? Like, I think I'm good, but do I think I'm really good? I think I'm always striving to be better, so I never think I'm really good. Although, maybe there was a point where I could communicate my ideas without struggling and like saying, no, that's supposed to be blah blah blah. I could just draw it and then, well, yeah, I guess I don't know when that was. I haven't realized it yet. I mean, people have been telling me my whole life that I'm good. I feel like the only people who didn't like my art was art teachers. So, oh no. I'll design this fucking house. It doesn't matter if it falls over. It's just a cartoon house. If it falls over, the top floor will still be there with cartoon logic. Also, I think this story won't make any fucking sense if the computer's in this room. Although, I guess there could be this computer too. You're really good at expressing emotions. That's what separates okay art from great art. Just silly new artist questions. You're also trying to become an artist? Okay. Well, that makes it make more sense that you're asking me that because you want to know what the moment will be for you when you are just like able to say what you're trying to say. I mean, everybody should have their own interpretation of your work. That's how people interact with it. They have a head canon that's more interesting than your like Silmarillion that explains it. You have to allow for that with your art. You have to allow people to interface with it without trying to explain yourself too quickly. Oh, I see. So the house could be like this. Um, Let me tell you something that you're gonna hate to hear. This problem you're having now, I'm having now. I've been doing it my whole life. I'm not able to draw this idea. I've been doing it for almost 3 hours, and well, maybe I have drawn it. Maybe I've drawn it really well. Maybe this is really good. This is pretty clear. This is maybe even the shot. I don't know. I still feel like yeah, like none of this makes sense. I think you're gonna have to have this recur for your entire career. That like you draw it and it's like sort of embarrassing. It's okay. You just have to try again, and you'll get it right. Trying to be a musician, but the creative process in drawing and composing is basically the same. Yeah, it's similar. You have the same like ridiculous task of making something that sounds good. I think my advice whether it comes to drawing or music is probably the same. Uh yeah, like just go with the feeling you have, and like if it makes no sense, you can try and fix it. Could there be like a oh there could be like a study or like a library. There should be something like that in this house. We draw that. Like window that you could sit in. I'm struggling right now, but it's all part of the process, I think. I mean, I guess since I've been doing it so long, I know I can figure it out. But it is about figuring it out. Ugh, brute force, what it takes. Sometimes you just have to. Ugh, fuck, damn you, bastard. Fuck off. Hmm. Suffering through drawing. I guess knowing that you can never be fully confident in your art gives some comfort. If you always struggle, then art will not really become boring to create. Oh god. Oh god, I hope not. Your Blender, why not just make it in 3D? Maybe, but I feel like it's gotta be a drawing first. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Could do the rooms separately. I don't think I'm gonna have that many shots of these is the thing. Mostly gonna be the upstairs. Oh my god, I gotta keep track of where the sun is coming in from. Well, maybe not. I mean, just need to know which way the window facing. There's a lot of things. I want to get sun direction. It's like, yeah, I don't know exactly what it would look like from above. So it goes here, like a dining room table. Yeah. Circular. All right, there was a staircase. Where's that? Maybe it goes here instead. Scale is all wrong. But like that's the kind of thing that I got better at noticing. And like I could fix it kind of easily in Blender. Make it a little smaller like that. Oops. You have a floor plan? No. I was trying to figure that out here. Like floor 1, floor 2, I guess staircase. Landing. Oh, right. The storyboard has Audrey going up the stairs. But I could change it. I could change the layout of it. Maybe it should be like one of these. Oh, yeah, totally. Oh my god, remember that shit. So then there would be a balcony up here. This is assuming that you could put the fireplace here. I mean, I don't think that my cartoon will be popular enough for like home designers who also know like all the fire protocols or you know whatever to tell me if there's like violations in my house. So this should be like the living room. Or no, this is the living room. This should have the conversation pit. And this is just a house that I want to live in. Just want to build and live in this house. Kitchen. Maybe there instead. Dining room, table. Maybe it'd be better if the kitchen was like. No, I totally like drew it a million times of what it looked like. You could see them both from here. So the dining room table would be on this side, right? Yeah, you're seeing into this room. I'm just going with a feeling. It might not make sense. I might need to reform it. I don't know. Yeah, see, it doesn't work. No, I just had it all wrong. It's like, that's where that is. So the, okay, I guess I thought there'd be like maybe a back door and bathroom here. Like a really little one. Well, not with the way I've designed it here with the window. Maybe that could be the other wall. This. Yeah, I don't know if I have the scale quite right. But, you know, it'll probably be completely different from this, but you'll be able to see its kitchen. Oh yeah, I'm totally confused. Well, it's good that I'm drawing all this, because otherwise I'd just like have it in my head. It's like, yeah, I have used AI to try and generate images of it that I used in Papa's Gatito as backgrounds. But like that's not real. That's even more jumbled than this. Well, let me think. What scenes do I show? I mean, this is a cool scene. I'll probably use this shot and this one. But like, I don't know. Something creepy. Pylon. Flying vehicles everywhere. Flying saucers. Like, I don't know. Little Martians. Like, Marvin the Martian has eyes like this. But there's also like a Disney cartoon. Or how did it look again? I like that, maybe. Like a Martian in a War of the Worlds tripod. I don't know how to draw it, but it might have been like this. I did it once for Great the Show. I copied that animation. not like that. Whatever. Creative liberties, making it wrong. Put Zoidberg in it. Thought that was funny. I don't think it's funny now. like Bilbo. Just like becomes scary for one frame. Yeah, I'm like still figuring out the story beats. I think I know most of what happens. Oh yeah, that would be so funny. I need to draw Venus flytrap looking motherfuckers for the ending. Holy shit. Yeah, I was thinking there'd be a lot of like these vines that creep and destroy all of his machines. Oh, wow. Yeah, like I was talking about how difficult all this shit still is. Like I have to draw something that I never even have ever drawn before as like one of Victor's crab machines crushed by vines. I have no idea how to draw that shit. Like vine impaling one, the stick. Never drawn shit like this in my fucking life. Like the wires disconnecting on the broken droids. Pieces just like ripped or blown or twisted off. I've never drawn anything like that. On a grassy knoll that may or may not be moving, where like the forces of nature have become stronger than AI and destroy it all. Yeah, I'm gonna have to animate a big hairy vine. Kind of cool looking. It'll go over these like wrecked bots that were like previously destroyed by other fucked up plant monsters. Wasn't there there was a Futurama episode about that where the trees take over the world? That was funny. I don't remember anything else that happens in that one. It was like the trees produce too much oxygen. They're like Is that bad? It's like as long as it doesn't go over 70%, and it's like 90%. The trees should, the land should just like form like a Jack Skellington hill, and the trees just grow upside down. Yeah, like we draw like, well, like what kind of Audrey 2 looking thing would attack him? Oh, maybe his maybe the nature forms with the like his nightmares. It becomes this. A piranha plant. Well, I guess that character was so good that we're still chewing on that one. You'll get a kick out of like a Venus flytrap with a big mouth. They should have piranha plants laugh. That's cute. That reminds me of something else. There should be like different types of them. Munchers. Yeah, like the plants should, I guess, not maybe not become intelligent because they're just plants. They munching on metal, I guess. I remember a movie where trees made a virus that made people commit suicide, kind of related to the thing you said. That's funny. That's like what we think trees want to do about us. Like trees are against us. It's quest best. Yeah. Worth it to make art just for the process. It's only good if you make it yourself. This is this is why I don't try to pitch my work to companies or streaming platforms, studios, that sort of thing. I would like to, have a company a little, like have a few more people at least. But the more people, I think the further away you get from it being yours. I don't mean you don't own it, I just mean like everybody's got projects they want to make. Everybody should get the chance to direct something. I was wondering about like how crazy it's a crazy idea to like, oh man, all these doodles over here. I don't know if it's a crazy idea to make like a big open project in like draw pile. Like how many, you can get a lot of animators to animate something for a collab, but how many could you get to like contribute to one gigantic file? The gigantic pile. Like Randy from South Park. Back in the pile. They took our jobs. Back in the pile. Like climbing up the pile. No, I'm just fucking around. But like, imagine like having, because like you can imagine easily having like a 99 player game of Fortnite. So could you also easily imagine 99 people making an animation and following the direction of one person? And then the animation is like done quicker. I don't know if 99 is a good idea. It feels like it would be faster, but it would also be like, are you spreading more thinly what the creator's vision was? I don't know. I mean, there's plenty of projects like that. Movies directed by a author. I don't know if 99 people are going to make a movie together, but even just like 5 people. Drop Pile doesn't seem like it's really, I don't know, equipped. I mean, or at least I wasn't getting the hang of doing animation at all. Yeah, Victor looks just like this little like whatever kind of critter they're supposed to be. Sonic. I feel like I'm trying to reproduce a sort of Chuck Jones-ness, like in like making things look like vulnerable and sad. Like a sad little penguin in one of his cartoons that cries tears that turn into ice cubes. So good. Wait. So sad. Wait, help me. That will pass. The words. Oh, that little dude. If AI can write Seinfeld episodes, 99 artists can collab and make something beautiful. Animation battle royale. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm afraid of, actually, that it'll just turn into a battle royale and nobody will actually cooperate. That, like, we're just gonna be, like, taking it into very separate directions. Who's that little guy? Like a walrus? Like a worm. Well, yeah, that's just a vision I have that, like, I don't know, like, why bother like trying to generate something that's completely unwieldy when you could just like communicate that to a crowd of people. Like people, like I see how quickly people fill up draw pile things or like, you know, W place or whatever, when it's just like for fun. They'll just like do it as much effort as it takes. It looks like nothing. If you could have those people cooperate to make like an animation, I feel like that could be like, I don't know, could be like a conductor of an orchestra. Like everybody's got a little pointer with their name to show that that's them drawing. And it's just like your little cloud of workers working on a, you know, a drawing of Jafar or something. Yeah, that's something I'm thinking about as being like a possible future for animation, because that's more interesting than AI generated, but it's also kind of futuristic in the same way. Like imagine if you could get like a million people. You'd be able to generate like you know, it depends on how big your cult is, I guess. If you're Walt Disney brought back to life because they unfroze your brain, you could have 1 million animators work for you, potentially. It's just like, give me a picture of Hulk. And it's just like, you know, how do you keep people from fighting over the direction? You just tell them in 30 seconds. They draw like 1 million or 1,000 people just draw the Incredible Hulk, and it looks like a photograph. And every movie frame is generated by a cloud of people, and maybe some AI if they're like, I don't know, if they're like following, like AI generated seems like impossible for me to use. But like, couldn't AI just like copy what I do and learn how to draw like I do? Like, not generate a drawing of it, but like draw it in the same way that I do. It's just like a Discord bot, but in draw pile. That's what I'm imagining. It's like not really making drawings, it's just like filling in drawings. Like if there was one person here and one person here, then the machine could just like be doing something in the middle, drawing a line this way, drawing a line that way, draws lines to meet them, and oh my god, it would be like, no AI, that's not what we wanted. So you have to erase it. But like 80% of the time it is what you wanted. Yeah, I feel like that wouldn't even appeal to people, because the whole doing it with a cloud of people just makes AI seem so bad. It's just like, can they cooperate? Could they actually cooperate? I don't know. They would have to be in the cult. They'd have to be in the Disney cult or the me cult. I don't think I have that many people in a cult of me. You know, I've drawn like 10 animators in this example. I don't think I could get 10 people. But 10 people might be enough. Oh yeah, let me draw like the city destroyed by machinery and war. Could show like a blown up Toys R Us to show how sad, how tragic loss of innocence was. On fire, maybe. It should say Oys R Us. Holy shit, this is so fun. It's like now that I'm kind of getting the hang of it, it's like you can actually do a lot of cool storytelling with strong backgrounds, twisted, fucked up lampposts, things that I'm just used to seeing normally, all fucked up. Yeah, I don't know if there's a cult of Joe, or I don't know if there's a strong enough one to like do exactly what I'm thinking, but maybe it would be possible to organize a little animation collab and draw pile. They added that a while ago, and I've never seen anyone use it for anything. It seems cool. The idea that you and up to 100 people, or maybe 50 people, could work on an animation in the same program. How come nothing else does that? You could do fucking Fortnite. You can play F-Zero with 99 people. You can play Pac-Man and Tetris. Why not Flash? Well, that would just like crash. But draw pile, I guess, yeah. There is a limit to that too. Before it just stops working. And like creators, I've seen a million cartoons with backgrounds like this, but I've never actually made any myself. So, you know, it's probably gonna look like the Powerpuff Girls a little bit. That was every 5 seconds of the Powerpuff Girls. I feel like anarchy is not gonna work for animation, right? I feel like you need a cult. You need a dictatorship. But like I think we can make it a democratic dictatorship if we all just like work on each other's projects. Although then it'll be like not cool if later it's like now it's time to work on my project and you don't want to. You don't like my project. It's not democratic. I don't know. Maybe it is, just still not like strictly fair. I just feel like you could finish an animation a lot quicker and move on to another person's project. Well, like, you shouldn't be allowed to just, like, direct another with the 99 people. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if 99 people have no ideas of what to make next. You think of reanimated projects? I mean, those are, you know, organized. That's something that gets organized and people actually finish. I don't know if anyone would finish this. It's like a little more dictatorial. I don't think you would be allowed to animate in your own style in this. You'd have to animate in a style that's at least consistent enough. Where the art battle royale gets to pick the following art prompt. Oh my god. I would love to see these cults form where they just like produce, it's just like, because like Disney is a cult. Why not just make your own cult? You gotta make your own cult that animates your shit and then encourage them to make their own cults. And then there's probably just one guy who's a follower of every cult and doesn't want to direct his own. He's cool too, I guess. I think everyone has something they want to make, though, that they don't have the resources to do it. Draw some of the things I'm thinking. Like, it would be really cool to just like have that collaboration, because animation is all about that, isn't it? I don't know. It's like, it's tough sometimes because it's also about just being alone and like animating by yourself for hours. But you do still need to like share it with someone. I'm just doing some concepts for the storyboard that I need to finish. Like I'm pretty sure there was a shot just like this in Samurai Jack where an army of robot crabs crawls through a city. I mean, there's probably something in like every cartoon from every decade of that was like this. They probably had this in like the Fleischer Superman cartoons. Creating potholes everywhere they go. That's something I've ever animated. Oh, it's so hard. This is why I put that joke in that cartoon. Basically, my job is really hard. Cause like, I don't know. I think animators say that a lot. It's true, but my job also gives me a lot of comfort. It's Mein Kampf, city of Townsville. Yeah, this looks like Batman. Destroyed world. I feel like I need to stop sketching and start like painting some of these concepts. I think that might make it a little bit easier. Not not today though. I gotta get going soon. Ugh. I'm not feeling that sick. I'm like a little stuffy. Feel like it's hard to talk. Yeah, whatever. What other like Plant monsters. I guess just like trees with roots that also like snake and curl. Like manipulate the earth. The tree is just walking. And I already animated computers walking. I could animate trees walking. Although how would it wouldn't pull itself out of the ground, would it? Maybe the tree just like grows rapidly and like snaking. Well, yeah, like I don't necessarily think we should be looking for shortcuts. You know, like not to the extent that like Big does. Like you'd automate everything if you could. I mean, you can't even do that with bread. You have to eat real bread. Shit that just that I can't animate. Like land moving by itself. Yeah, like I do think that you have to constantly challenge yourself. Can we get a draw pile going? I kind of want to find out how well we can all cooperate as a species, or if mutiny will just be immediate. I'll start a draw pile soon, and maybe on the next stream do a live one. That would be really fun. I mean, you know, people are free to draw what they like, but I also feel like if we could have like a coordinated session, like I don't even know what's possible. I feel like what if we had pure anarchy? Like we just worked on a project and nobody was in charge. That could be so interesting. And what if we had like just like pure fucking, you know, fascist monarchism? That could also be really interesting. Like just like following someone's vision exactly, not stopping, not saying something's done until they okay it. And like the idea that like you could, you know, you could do it without a leader. where it's just like everybody just okays everything. That's all. Oh my god, I wish I could see these projects. Just imagining what could be. I feel like that's my prediction, though. That's in the future of hand-drawn animation, that our ability to collaborate directly. You know, you can't even do that with paper. You can't even like draw on the same drawing as someone without getting in their way. I mean, I guess you might get in someone's way if you're drawing on a draw pile. I don't know. Would that save time? Would that be just overcomplicating it? I feel like inking and painting is a pain in the ass for one person. Couldn't you have like a dozen people just go at it on one image and it's like done? They just pick a spot to get started. Feel like you could speed that up. Feel like that's not something that really takes much artist, but it is good experience. Like you don't really get to put much of yourself into that kind of work. But it's better than not having a job because it's just automated. I don't know. I'm thinking about like the Jungle Book and how they just like they had like these sketchy drawings and they used Xerox machines to turn those, like they Xerox those sketches onto cells. So you know what that means? All you ladies are getting fired because we're not using ink and paint. We're just like doing paint. So the ink just got like now it's just like cleaning up the fucking Xerox thing. Like you take a Q-tip and you get rid of some like extraneous crap on the side. That's the ink department. It's just one person. So like that was kind of cool, and it kind of sucked because the animators got to do more with like, I don't know, they were permitted to do more animation or something. Just became more streamlined for them. But then like the quality of the picture suffered. So there was a trade-off. But nowadays, like if you could get 100 people working on it, you'd be done in like 30 seconds with an inked drawing of a character. It'd be finished. It'd be like, you know, you have like a guy here, a guy here. It's like Star Fox. It's like each of them takes a side to kill Baloo. Oh man, I'm gone, baby. Solid gone. Draw a pile idea sounds fun. Yeah, I just wonder how well people would take to being told what to do from one person, and it's like a lot of people. Would they get in arguments with each other over what direction to take something? I feel like I would like it if we just like moved on. Although there's definitely multiple ways you could draw something, and with that many cooks, you could spoil the broth real big. A different art style from here to here. Draw pile idea sounds like an absolute war zone. That's what I'm wondering. I, I, I have to find out though. Like, maybe the animation director's job would be spreading the propaganda as opposed to uh doing work, because they need to strengthen their cult of personality, or else it'll be a fucking war zone. Or maybe that's what causes it to be a fucking war zone. I don't know. What's better, anarchy or monarchy? I guess if we had 100 people and it turned into pure anarchy, that would tell us that 99 people or 100 people is too many, and that we need to have like, I don't know, a dozen people tops. They would create factions. Yeah, well, that maybe that's not a bad thing. Maybe it'd be good if they split off into a new project that had a different direction to take. W Place, yeah, the drawn map website. Well, yeah, like I feel like anarchy could be anything. It could be people just like drawing like their OCs. That's anarchy. Like, here's my OC. I really like my OC. Okay. OC. I mean, okay. As like the other type of anarchy could be like people erasing or drawing over other people's drawings. Like uh drawing swastikas everywhere. Uh that could be anarchy too, if like nobody's really doing anything about it. But yeah, I don't know. Then anarchy fixes that. It's like people just like draw over the swastika. Like you ever see like draw ball? I haven't seen draw ball in a long time. I don't know if it still exists. Like, this is draw ball. It's just like a gigantic picture, and you can see like how it changes over time. And look how people come together to make gigantic Korean flag. And look how they keep tweaking it. Well, this is also like big on purpose. It's like ridiculously big. And look how they keep bringing it back. Then now it's Pepsi. They gave up. They give it a rest. Something awful goods drew a grenade. I like that Yoshi and Mario. But like, look how much they had to maintain it in this anarchy where people keep defacing it. It probably stops being funny when people just like created like a way to like script everything. Like, holy shit. But yeah, this thing is kind of cool. This giant graffiti wall. But yeah, like nobody is like showing up here to follow a leader. Nobody really likes doing that. Nobody, I don't like following a leader. So, I don't know, they would have to be able to really state their case to a big crowd of people who are like, like like this but an animation. I would like to see that. How would that work? I feel like you would need at least some communication with the yeah, look at the swastika they keep drawing it. You need some communication with the person whose vision it was, right? Or maybe if you get like a million people join, it doesn't matter. You just like everyone just knows and they just like go over your drawing instead of telling you how to fix it. It would be really difficult to call something done with that many people working on it. Anyway, I don't know it would be a good way to save time on animations. I just think even if it was a failure, it would be a really interesting one. There is a draw pile in draw pile, which is not the same. There is a feature where you can animate and like this draw pile animation is there's not a whole lot of precedent. Here's something that's pretty cool. It's two animators animating a fight scene where like one guy does one guy and the other guy does the other guy. That's one example. I don't know why they use the same color, but still pretty cool. I guess you can draw on the like in the same field and it won't affect them because everybody's got their own layers. Yeah, this is all I've ever seen of this. That guy have like a long bill on his face or something? Duck guys or something? Here's another one. 1v1 on draw pile. My character's on is the one on the left. That is so sick. Like this is a real fight between animators. I don't know how they did this. Did they agree on what the punches were going to be like, or did they just keep fighting it out? Like, oh my god, how long did they spend? I mean, I don't know. However long they spent on this, it would have been double if they did it themselves. This is unprecedented. I've never seen anything like this. And I guess I could probably see it, not know that, and just think it was an ordinary fight scene. But it's actually something that is extremely rare. I mean, yeah, I suppose there've been animators who've done this, but they would have done it separately, not like on top of each other like this. they're really fighting. It's so cool. Like that's such a cool thing to imagine that you could have like I don't know, maybe while they're doing that, you could somebody could animate spectators or they could animate the background moving with them. Like I don't know, weird cool shit. They get a little lazy by the end. But yeah, I mean, here's an example of when you can disagree because your guys are different guys and they're fighting each other. I don't know if this is cooperation necessarily. It's more like it's cooperation in conflict. But yeah, as animation continues to evolve technologically, uh, I'm, I'm hoping to see stuff like this that has never been tried. This looks like it was animated by multiple people. It's just a loop. So, this is one way you could do it. This is sort of like the OC anarchy I was talking about before. So I guess we all get the same amount of frames or something, and then we just do what we can with those frames. That's a good idea for a first project. This is an animation done in Drawpile, but I can't tell if they mean it was a collaborate. It doesn't look like it was collaboration. It looks like one person did it. But yeah, there's not a whole lot of examples of Drawpile animations. 9 years ago, I suppose it's been around. Yeah, I would love if people could learn to cooperate. I would also love if people just like fought it out. Like, holy shit. That'd be cool. And you should settle all your disagreements by animating a fight, and whoever gets tired first loses. We just fight in cartoon. I feel like that would be great. It's like hockey. It's like 90% of what you show up for is the animated fight scenes. Yeah. I would love if animation could be that like collaborative that you're really just like working on the same picture. You think one day all software will be like that? Maybe if we have another pandemic. I don't know. It feels like Drawpile is like been around forever and it's always going to be like that. So the future isn't about if the technology advances, it's more if we learn to use it that way. I I want to. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I want to find out. I wanna see 100 artists work on something spectacular. in the same exact program. You'll see the chaos ensue. You'll see the harmony that comes out of it. Yeah, this might be something I'll do a 3D model of if I intend on doing any more extreme angles. Have you heard of Gardic Phone? Yeah, that's like a collaborative thing, right? Uh, I haven't played it. No. It's like the shower. I don't like starting or ending a stream. I do kind of have to go to the store. Go away. I need to make this as big as the fucking everything. You're burning in hell. But like, I haven't really seen anything that's like comparable. Um, there is supposedly a way to do it with Blender. That sounds interesting to me. I don't know if it works with Grease Pencil though. See if I can get a reference photo for the drawing I want to do, and then I'll draw that, and then I'll end the stream. Make this my Tinder profile. Be scowling with all my might. You can do animations in Gartic Phone. That's cool. But like, it seems like they kind of have they've built in this idea that is really not for like serious, right? Is really just for like something silly and fun, like with your friends. It's a game, not a serious drawing application. Although, I don't know, same technology, but used differently, it probably could be serious. Victor versus the world. Oh my god, it's true. It already feels so radically different to be like sculpting drawings in Blender. I don't want to go back. Although, yeah, I'm willing to try lots of different things. Animation evolves as much as it moves. Can't make the same thing twice, really. Gotta keep pushing it forward. It was tough. I gotta reiterate. This shit's not easy. Just trying to draw normal stuff is hard. I'm so tired. Well, yeah, I've been saying all stream that like your own work is like the insurmountable obstacle. Hate the distractions because there's just so much to do. I'm just trying to draw one picture and it's not even an original one. It's Marvin the Martian. Okay, that one's pretty good. I don't know which one of these is the closest. Anyway, should try doing a draw pile soon and have some fun. It's been a while since I had a pile to draw. You say some words of wisdom. Um, let's think. No one is going to make your art for you. You can get people to help, and you should ask for help, but a lot of it is just you doing everything. Yeah. There's no shortcuts really. There you can invent them, but they'll suck. I don't know. I don't know if that's wise enough because I'm still trying to figure this out for myself. Hmm. Yeah. Um. I'm I'm going. You know, I want to advise against having AI break your mind. It's it's not worth it to just like die in protest over it. It's more of a noble cause to make your art. Like stop going after people who used AI. It it it's a waste of your time. They suck. It's fine. It's a waste of your time. I don't like that being a headline. Like obviously they're gonna use AI because they're cheap. I'm not squeezing every last bit of this of life out of into my work. I don't care. It's worth it. Just like if I can actually finish it, I don't know. There's always so much to do. Any yams today? You should have a little bow tie. The bow tie is actually the camera. It's like a yam delivering machine. It's just a cardboard box with a face and a speaker. He says, "Any yams today, ma'am?" Alright, I better get out of here before I start sounding like RFK Jr. My special little guy. Help me. Can barely even do that. Nah, I'm not coughing. I'm just really congested. Maybe I'll go get some orange juice or something. Something good for me. But thanks for coming out to my stream, and I hope you come to my draw pile anarchy thing. I just want to attempt an animation with a group. I would love to see the results, good or bad. I'm so curious. You know, like I feel like at worst it'll just end right there, and it'll be like, nah, it's a Gartic phone game, not a project. But best, it'll be how everybody's making animation from now until the end of time. So I'm excited just thinking about a new way to make something that would also be able to connect us back to our roots. That like you could really just like get a lot of people to work on it again. It's just that they wouldn't need to be paid as much. Yeah, they would be able to get their work done a lot faster, or they would be able to do a lot more work. That's my assumption. I wanna prove myself right or wrong. Anyway, let's keep that dream alive at least a little longer. See y'all later.